ferry boat horn starting first thing this morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. It is January 23rd, 2023. We are on our way in to the Magic Kingdom. Here, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. We are glad that you have taken a couple of seconds to come in and hang out with your dear Magic today. Pleasure to have you guys here. It is a blessing to have a platform where we can share the joys of the theme parks here in Central Florida. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, good morning. My name is Chris. I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we enjoy the Magic Kingdom. But for the rest of this week, we'll be going to all the parks here at Disney and over to Universal as well, because we stream every Monday through Friday. I want you guys to join us. So we keep our streams family friendly, want to make sure that everyone can enjoy it. And I myself will be surrounded by families enjoying the day. And we want to make sure that the chat outside on my side of the camera and the chat on your side of the camera are all going to be good enough for even the littlest of ears to listen to. So come on in, have some fun, join us today. And if this is your first time ever joining us here in Ear to Ear Magic, I would like to greatly encourage you to become a part of our Magic crew. Who is that? That's what we call our community who comes and hangs out with us every single time we turn on our camera. So hit that subscribe button, guys. Today we have the potential, the possibility of hitting our next major milestone. That's completely up to you guys. So hit the subscribe button, jump in, have some fun in the chat, and hang out with some of the most positive, uplifting, and supportive people in the live stream and Disney community. And if you guys are part of the Ear to Ear Magic community already, hit that thumbs up, jump in, let's have some fun today, guys. Making our way over to security. And today is a very pleasant day so far. And it's gonna be a little on the cooler side, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna turn our camera around so you guys can see some of the lovely views that I am seeing. And we've got our parking tram about to come by us as well. Everybody give them a big wave. These are the people who parked with me. I almost beat them to the parking, to security. Almost. All those happy people getting ready to go into the Magic Kingdom this morning. We're going to be seeing these lovely faces all throughout the day as we ride rides, check out parades, have some food. These are the people you share your day with for the rest of the day. They've all spent a lot of money, and so have you, to come in. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
And so they're the other side of our community. And I do what I can when I stream to protect their day, their tickets, and their experience just as much as I want to make sure you guys have a good time as well. So now I'll jump into the chat here shortly. I will be turning off video here in just a few moments because we do not share video of security. So once we get past that, I'll jump back in with you guys and say hello. Until then, you guys welcome each other. Starting off a Monday here. We've got some pretty decent weather this week. Today's high is going to be a high of 69, 68 I should say. Clouds mixed with some sun. Don't know how much is going to burn off after the day goes on, but hopefully a little bit more than now. Get some pretty blue skies. And in the 70s and 80s, going back down a little bit toward the end of the week, 66 and 62. So we'll keep an eye on that. All right, so guys, I'm going to head on to security. I'll turn this screen on here. Boop. Make sure that we're following all the rules. while we're walking, I'm gonna reach into my backpack and pull out my handy dandy umbrella, which is always a good thing to take out of your bag.
Down the shoulders, Jake. Already booked that. You're gonna follow me.
She's out.
It's gonna take a little longer than normal. Just doing a quick bag check, guys. Obviously, I didn't hold my bag far enough away from my body.
YouTube channel?
We go live every weekend.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Here every single Monday through Friday.
This is a regular thing.
This is my commute. This is my Monday morning.
Nice.
Yes, it is. No complaints.
You have a good day.
Thank you. Hope you guys enjoy. It's gonna be a nice one.
How was the crowd?
Pretty decent. Pretty middle of the way.
Right. Next. How we doing, sir?
Doing good, Jack. How are you?
Doing well, thank you. Bag right here. Anything metal in your pockets? All right. Yep. I'm about to bump out. It's 1-1, I think. 1-1. I tell you what, I probably just saw your equipment you got here. No sweat, set off the metal detector, obviously.
Could be any number of things.
Yeah.
I try to take the umbrella out because that's usually what sets it off in the bag.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, it's all good.
You're definitely a blogger.
Yeah, well,
I can tell from the
live streamer.
There you go.
Every Monday through Friday, I'm here.
Nice, man. That's good, man. I'm gonna start joining you doing that. Yeah?
I try to keep the statistics of how well I keep everything out, so you guys can go quicker. I try not to slow you guys down.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure.
Eyeglass cases and umbrellas are like the two biggest things.
This, and I've noticed water bottles, those metal ones, tend to cause problems.
I don't depends. The machine.
Do you mind,
Yeah, well, I've noticed the different parks are different.
Man, I ring off the spring.
I go in one park and they're like, hold the bag away from you. I go to the next park, they're like, hold it next to you. I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
do you mind taking this out for me, whatever this is?
Actually, it's just the other side of this pocket.
Oh,
1-1.
The bag is just torn. There's no back pocket
Not that
anymore.
busy.
Wait, she bumped in first?
yeah, there's just a lot of people. You're good, bro. You're good.
Don't worry.
I was just making sure I put some in.
You're good, man. Don't worry about
And then the battery packs that's on there. That's fine.
That's all that.
Yeah, all right. You're good, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I've had this bag for about 2.5 years and I have worn it out.
Yeah, man.
It's about time to
Making
get
it
a new
count.
one.
There you go. All right.
What's your YouTube channel?
Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to ear magic.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Let's see.
We've been doing this about 7 years.
Nice.
So
Check it out.
one of the old schools. You know, I used to have hair back in the day. You guys have a good one. Thanks for keeping us safe. Appreciate it.
All right. Good morning. Good morning. We are back, guys. There we go. Back live. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to turn the video off while we are going through security. And most times I can get through security without having to have a bag check. I take most things out of my bag, but today maybe I just had one too many cables inside. So, how is everybody doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody else is going to be going to the monorail, but I like hanging out with you guys on the ferry boat. So, it's going to be a little windy. Might be a little cold. That's okay. You guys are bundled up, hopefully warm wherever you're at. So, you jump into the chat this morning and say hello to all of our magic crew this morning. Good morning, Stephanie. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Another Stephanie. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning, Jordan. Good to see you, Heather. Carissa is with us this morning. Good morning. Josh, unpopular opinion, now that Splash is all done, kind of excited to see what they do with the theming for Chandler's Ride. Well, don't hold your breath. It's going to be a while. Matter of fact, I think right now their time frame they're telling us is end of 2024. So it won't exactly be Tron, but it's going to be pushing it. So don't be expecting anything new as far as an actual date until probably 15 months from now. So, good morning. Certainly.
Have a good time.
Are you guys gonna be taking second?
That way, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna take this one. Oh, out that one. I didn't even notice that one. I'm watching it all right here. You guys are good. Thank you. Up Collector says get a new park map. Yes, true. Oh man, I didn't think about getting one last week. Wow. Up Collector, where were you last week, man? I should have got a park map when it had Splash Mountain on it. Oh, regrets. Good morning, Up Collector. How are ya? Good morning, Naomi. Welcome in. How you guys doing this morning? Good morning, Don. How are you? In the tiki room, all the birds sing words and the flowers croon. Tiki room. All the birds sing words and the flowers croon. In the tiki room. They are running 3 ferry boats today, guys. That's pretty cool. Good morning, Heather. Welcome in, Rob. David D loves Disney. Good morning, good morning. Uh-oh, Stephanie accidentally got timed out. Sorry about that, Stephanie. Sometimes it happens. It may have even been me. Guys, if you ever accidentally get timed out on our channel and you have no idea as to why, most times watch the chat. If it was an actual real timeout, the mods will tell you. They'll just give you a reminder of the rules. Most of the time they will remind you of the rules before you get timed out. Our position here with our mods is that they will give you a reminder of what the rules are first if there's something that you may have broken as far as community rules or YouTube rules. And later on, they'll do a timeout. They'll usually tell you if there's nothing and the mods can't tell you anything, it may have simply been just an accident. So sorry about that, Stephanie. Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in. Good to see you, Casey. I mean, they're selling Splash Mountain water on eBay. And no, thank you. It's the same water that was on Pirates, so. I mean, honestly, guys, Splash Mountain was my favorite attraction. I enjoyed it. I've always loved it. It's always been a family favorite of ours. But let's be level-headed here. I'm not buying a vial of water. And I know you guys last night, some of you were like, you should go over there and live stream and ride one more time. I'm like, you know what? I've made an effort to ride as many times as possible over the past 6 months. Every time we've come over, if it's been possible. But the lines yesterday were sometimes 3.5 hours long. And it just didn't seem right to live stream a 3-hour stream for one ride. So, especially since we've enjoyed it so many times together over the past 6 months, over the past 2 years actually. So, good morning, Sandra. Welcome in. Under the sea. All right, let me catch back up in the chat. My chat's all over the place. Oh, Kathy, I'd be willing to bet a pretty penny that they're already changed. We'll grab one on the way in. You guys remind me, but I'm pretty much sure. That would be awesome, Jessica. We'll swing by and pay our tributes.
Ready and stand by. Thank you.
Good morning, Walt. How are you? Good morning, Candace. And Jessica, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast, part of our YouTube membership program. Makes a big difference and helps to the community. Helps us to keep streaming Monday through Friday. Hope you enjoy having a name badge, and you look really good in green. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Happy Monday. Good to see you, Avy. Good morning, Casey. Well, Dave, we're gonna have to pick a new one. I'm gonna have to pick a new one for the Magic Kingdom. Wait until April, then we'll talk again about my favorite ride in the Magic Kingdom. But I may have to shift. Over to Guardians of the Galaxy for my favorite all-time ride over everywhere in Walt Disney World. Where's yours? That's what I'm curious to see if they've got them up there or not. We'll see. We'll head over that direction. Good morning, Sir Bob.
You're clear, all clear.
Welcome in, Christine. Good to see you, Bonnie. Welcome in, Taryn. Happy Monday. Good to see you, John. And we are on our way out. Let's go.
Ahoy, mates, and welcome aboard the Admiral.
Welcome in, Deshaun. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Julie.
On our way, we will travel 1 mile across the man-made Seven Seas Lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
What's my new favorite Thunder Mountain? Rob says, speaking of looking good and green, I like seeing the shiny new 3 today. Hope you guys enjoy having new and updated badges. Kind of nice to see them. Looking good, Rob. Cold customer. Good nomination. Ooh, it's cold. It's chilly on here today. So Stephanie, our weather today is looking pretty good for the most part. It's not exactly as warm as it has been in the past, but high of 68 degrees today. Tomorrow's going to be a little warmer, a high of 75. It's going to be a mix of clouds and sun today. I'm hoping that for our sake, for a little bit prettier views, that when the sun comes up a little higher, it's going to burn off some more of the clouds. But this is about what we're going to be looking at for the next couple of days. On Wednesday, it's going to be high of 84, but then all of a sudden we're going to be coming back down to the 60s Thursday. And look at Friday, high of 62. That's a little cold for me. So we're going to see how that's going to go. We're going to be all over the place this week, and hope you guys could join us to check out what we've got to share across the way. And those of you who are regulars on our channel, we would love for you guys to go ahead and find our streams this week. Give them a like. Today we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we're going to be back over in Epcot for the Festival of the Arts. Wednesday, Animal Kingdom theme park. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday, back over at Universal Orlando Resort. Now, those of course could change at any time. Those of you who have been part of our community for a while know that we are still doing a lot of medical recuperating with Susan after her hospital visit in December. So we may be having doctor's visits pop up here and there. Even the start times that are on the scheduled streams right now may change depending on when doctor's appointments may change around. So they're all up on our channel though, guys. So if you can go ahead and help us out, those of our regulars, we need to get to 100 likes on every single stream so that YouTube starts sharing our streams out. So go ahead and find them all today. Hit those thumbs up. Help us out, guys. I wander over sideways and under for a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. Now let us know where to go. Welcome in and good morning, Lauren. It's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world. Now I'm in a whole new world. Good morning, Vanessa. Welcome, Riley. Man, my hat's about to blow off, guys.
And the captain is leaving all clear. Because this is a free floating festival, we just have a tendency to bounce around.
Oh, we may be doing both of those today.
Standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask you to please remain stairway.
All right, we'll have all the wind off the microphone in just a moment, guys.
Once again, please clear the stairways. You will be given an
Good morning, Scully Jim.
safe travel stairs and go ashore. Por favor, manténganse alejados las escaleras.
Yes, Owen's going to be joining us for at least a couple of days this week. Definitely wants to come to join us for Epcot. He is a big fan of the Festival of the Arts. So definitely tomorrow. And we'll let him decide which of the other days this week he'll join us as well. You know, people still call it MGM Studios, so I'm going to go with yes until it opens up to something else. Welcome in. Good morning, Spawn from the Stars. Good to see you in my life. Good morning, Doran. I was at Disney Springs last night, Liam. I've been at Disney Springs every so often. Now, do we stream from Disney Springs? Not as often because the connection there is somewhat spotty. But, you know, as we may, we didn't get to do our normal Christmas stream from Disney Springs that we normally do because everything was kind of messed up from last season due to not being able to stream for a week. But unexpectedly. Good morning, Forever Young. Welcome in. Good to have you in, Spawn. I'm the same way, Carrie. Good morning. I loved the Great Movie Ride, but I also really like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So, it's give them the chance and the opportunity to make something good that you will be just as happy with. Wow, we had a very light boat ride today. That was kind of nice. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in.
Thank you for sailing with us.
Have a good one. Thank you. Going down the stairs. Going down the stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Woo! There's something to be said about being the last one off. You don't always have to be the first one. You guys have a good day. A great movie ride. How are you doing this morning, John? See, that sun's burning through. We have a good potential of some blue skies today. Not giving up just yet. Welcome in, Cindy. How are you? I'm ever hopeful for Aussie Arcade. Ever hopeful. I'm hoping that after the 50th is over, we get some sort of surprise. So, here's the thing. I love Splash Mountain. I'm gonna miss it, no doubt whatsoever. I'm glad we had so many opportunities to ride it, to share it with you guys on live streams. We can go back and relive it anytime we want to on those rides, on those replays. And that being said though, I have very high expectations from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Very high expectations. But I'm also confident that they can fulfill them. So we're going to give them the opportunity to do so. Carly, they're spitting out merch left and right anytime, over and over and over again. So any type of merch specific, you mean? But I think they've done statistics before that says every 3 to 5 seconds there's a new piece of Disney merchandise being put out on a shelf. I don't know. I think they're going to be. I think they're going to be challenged to do so. Morning, David. How are you? David, thank you. How do you do it when you've already got Tom Sawyer's Island and Big Thunder Mountain? It can be done. At the same time, though, I'm not like the typical Disney guest. Or maybe I am. I don't know. It depends on how you define that. Do I sit back and I go, this doesn't match? This ride is green and all the other rides in this area are red. Wait a minute, Buzz Lightyear is like 20 feet tall right here, but yet he's my size over here at the meet and greet. That type of ideas never come to my head. I never think about that. I just kind of sit back and enjoy it, It is what it is. All right, everybody. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. But guys, I have to stop. can't keep going. Our posters have changed. No longer here. So, just to show you, no more Splash Mountain poster. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Shall we grab a map? What does our map look like today? What's on our map today? What's on our map today? Shall we take a quick look? And there you go. Coming 2024, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. First map has it on there. And let's see what it says. Frontierland. It's just not listed at all. But you can see it's right there. Bayou Adventure. Rob, I'll have to go back and look, but in my mind, I'm thinking it's the Frontierland. So let me get you guys back a better view than the ground. Interesting logo. All collector wants to see Tron on the map. Tron says coming 2032, I think. Hang on. Let's pop that back open. I'll take another look on that side. You guys want to see Tron? Now programming Tron. Light cycle run. Looks nice. Bum. Welcome in, guys. If this is your first time joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we are so glad you could join us live from Walt Disney World. What a beautiful morning. And I hope no matter what your Monday morning is looking like, when you pop into here, we want you guys to put all that other stuff aside, take a break, and just let go of reality for a second and enjoy the fantasy that we have here in the Magic Kingdom. When you come to the parks, you don't come to the parks to continue to wallow in what's bringing you down or what's taking away from the joy that you have at the beginning of your week. You come here to have fun, to spend time with your friends and family, and we want our live streams to be the same. So come on in, put all the other stuff aside, and let's make the most of our day today. If you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button as we come on down Main Street. And take a couple of seconds to say hello to everybody else in the chat, because here's the thing, live streams are live streams. We all look at the same castle. We all ride the same rides. But the people that are in the live streams, the chat is what makes the difference. So thank you guys for making our live streams as magical as they are. Good morning, Calvin. That's right. We keep moving forward. Always something new. Can't think about that cupcake from yesterday because I've already uploaded and gotten 3 more new ones out. So good morning, Sam. It is. Our sky this morning is a little tootish, don't you think, Josh? It's like, here I am. Look at me.
Lightyear. How are you?
How are you?
My daughter wanted to say hello.
Hello, how are you? Would you like to say hello to everybody on YouTube? Well, sure. What's your name, by the way? Is it Katie?
Kaylee.
Kaylee. Oh, hey,
We
Kaylee.
watch you from New York often. And
Oh,
we're down
awesome.
here this week.
Well, how long are you guys going to be here this week?
A week.
A whole week.
Yes, today's our second day.
The second day. Where did you guys go yesterday? Animal Kingdom. That's like one of my favorite parks to live stream from. We have a lot of fun.
We had a good time.
And you've got your up ears on, so obviously you're looking for some adventure, right?
We are. We have a fast pass for Peter Pan ready to go.
That's a good one to get because that's a long line if you don't get a fast pass. So
Yes.
if you can't get a lightning lane for that one, you might have to wait for an hour or more.
So my other daughter Caitlin's up there and my wife Luciana. I want to say hello to them.
Well, thank you guys so much for saying hi. Is there anybody back home you want to say hello to or give a shout out to? Is there somebody like a friend at school or something? No? All right, well, if you change your mind, if you come on over, you can say hello again. Thank you guys so much. Have a great time. Good morning, Bonnie and Ronnie.
Are you ready?
I always just kind of let it soak in. You know, Bonnie? I know there's an urge to go running. I know there's an urge to, like, I got to get to the rides. I want to get a shorter line for you guys in the live stream. But you know what? I know there's at least one, if not two, if not five, if not more, who just need a couple of seconds walking toward the castle. It's symbolic. It's the magic is not really there in the same way as it is as what we do in our minds, but it's still just as powerful. Good morning, Claudia. How are you? So, good question, Kate. Did you the My Disney Experience app that I use to tell wait times for rides? Does it also tell you parade times and cavalcade times? Yes, it does. At the top of the map, when you open up the map, it defaults to wait times. At the very, very top of the screen, you can touch it. It will provide a drop-down menu, and one of them is entertainment. Another is dining. Another is characters. And when you change those tabs, it shows you different things on the map. So if you're looking for parade times, cavalcade time, you can change to entertainment and use that to determine when the parades are going to be, when the cavalcades will be coming through, when your shows up on the Cinderella Castle stage will be coming through. So it's more than just wait times. Excellent questions. Good morning, Sony Alpha. Oh, it's great to see you, Tony. Got to see you twice, actually. That was kind of cool. I always worry if I run into somebody real quickly. I'm like, I hope I get to talk to them like for real. Well, I just remember what it's like to be in the park, and they're just enjoying things as much as I am. So it's really kind of cool to have somebody who watches us be able to say hello. And that's the thing, if you guys are ever here, that's been sort of our tagline since we've ever started doing Ear to Ear Magic so many years ago. Love to see you guys in the parks. That's just part of it. The online map hasn't even been uploaded yet.
You what?
A lot easier to change the print, right?
Go up there, I'll take you by yourself.
All right. I just think it's just kind of cool. Sit there and just take it in for a bit. So the park actually opened today at 8. It opened earlier than normal. And so guests who have been staying on property have been in since 7:30 this morning. So yeah, they've been riding for an hour and a half. Aaron, good morning. Oh, well, you know what? You never know, though. Things may change. Schedules may change, and I do have a park hopping pass, so you never know while I might be jumping around. If you guys see me, please come up and say hello. I'd love to meet you guys. Yes, the My Disney experience even has a feature on it now where it will tell you how long it will take you to walk to a ride. It even show you how to do it on a map. For those who need a little bit more help. All right, it looks like Susan has put our lunch poll up in the chat. You guys are new to our channel. This is how we do it. We want you guys to be a part of what we do and how we do it. Every time we live stream, we try to share at least one food item of one kind or another, whether it's a snack or a meal. Maybe it's a kid's meal, maybe it's a adult entree, maybe it's a new snack that just showed up in the parks, and we want to make sure you guys know about it. So like, you know, people like Aaron who are going to be coming up for a trip can go, hey, I didn't know that was there. Let me go check it out. But we want you guys to have a say in how we do things and where we go. So our lunch poll is up. I cannot see it. It is a surprise to me. My wife Susan at the house puts up the poll after I leave. She doesn't even tell me what she's going to put in it. And you guys get to choose. Because I use a third-party app, I can't see the poll. So you guys choose. At the time we close our poll, the winner will be purchased through the app by Susan. And I won't even know what we're having until I walk up to pick it up. So make sure as you're hanging out in the chat, woohoo, good morning, good morning. Make sure to hit the thumbs up. Make sure to vote into the poll and choose what you would like to see for our lunch today. Travis says, as a local lunch poll, didn't you say something about you got to check out something as well just recently? When you're here on Friday and you get to try something. Yvonne says, Chris, I learned something new. Had no idea you can hit the wait times at the top of the screen and get all those additional features. Boom! Look at that. You are becoming an expert. That's what it's all about. So guys, we have a lot of fun on our streams. We can be silly, we can joke around. But at the same time, it's extremely important that I make it possible for others to learn new things and that will make their visits to the parks less stressful. And sometimes that means me having to talk about things that you might know about already, but others can get a big use out of. So that's cool, Yvonne. Thank you for letting me know. Squirrel! I thought the squirrel was going to run. The squirrel just ran right across the bridge. I thought he was going to take a flying leap through the slats. He jumped through the slats and turned sideways and ran along the side. But for a half second, I thought he was going to take a flying leap into the water. A snow cone from Canada. Trying to freeze me out. Always pushing all that snow and ice on us down here. What's up with that, eh? Brianna, I remember when they first came out with the little Mickey bars. They're a little smaller than the ones in the parks. They were like huge hit when they first came out. Because, you can have that Mickey bar at home. Woo, good morning and welcome in, Paula. All right, so you guys know we're gonna go check out the walls. We're gonna go look at our Splash Mountain, and I know we're gonna ride some rides today, but let's spend a little bit of time saying a formal goodbye to our ride. Quick question: do you know if the Disney water parks come out of your 14-day Disney ticket? They do not. If you want to do a water park, it is an additional cost. Is it a separate ticket? They're not normally included with that, but there is an option called a water park option. You'll need to ask and see if it's available with your 14-day ticket. Here's the thing about the water park option, and we do this often with our clients. who are staying for longer times of, periods of times. If you pay the water park option, it's usually an upgrade of about the cost of a one-day water park ticket, but it's good for the length of your stay. So instead of, paying, $60 and only going to a water park one time, you can, as long as you're here, you can go to Blizzard Beach any day you want to that it's open, and then park up to a regular park as well. So we have clients who are coming in April who last year they did that. They've done it again this year. They've upgraded to the water park option. They pay $60 and then they get to go to Blizzard Beach a couple of times. So ask about it if it's available for your 14-day, but I don't believe that the water park is included with that. Unless it's a special different type of ticket that I'm not aware of. By the way, Blizzard Beach is closed today. It's too cold. Welcome in, Weston. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, welcome in, Mari. How are you? Welcome in, Mayflower. Wow, there is nobody on the ship, is there? It is empty. Give them a big wave anyway. There's our Liberty Bell. Oh, we got some film crews this morning. If I had some cameras like that, we'd be in 4K easy, guys. How cool would that be if I could take you guys around and do 4K? 4K 3D, 360 degrees. Killing it. Be a walking robo machine. Good morning, Niggity Split. How are you? Good to see you, Daddy-O. How you doing this Monday morning? Hope you're having a blessed start of your week. Yes, that's exactly right, David. If you have an annual pass, you can also add it, which is what I did. And it's really inexpensive because it's the same price, like you said, for just the price of like one time going to the parks. You get to go all year. And so when Blizzard Beach opens back up, I'm going to have to take you guys over there. We need to go visit it. Good morning, Jeff. I might have it on my list to see if we can go do. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. Good to see you, Disney Mom. I hope they do as well. Welcome in, Karen from Dallas. Glad you could join us. Yeah, with smell-o-vision to capture all the Disney aromas. Well, some of them. Some of them you don't want to capture. Some of them you just kind of want to let them keep going on. You know, like in Animal Kingdom the other day when the waterfall is not turned on. You don't want that one. Trust me, you don't want that one. Good morning, Carol. I don't know. I haven't really started working on the last week. It's going to be a little different the last week. So we're going to be going to some different places, but I think we might be going to Epcot on Monday, the last Monday of the month. But we'll have to see. I've got a buddy of mine I'm working on the schedule with. Just, it's not going to happen, Jeff. Not going to happen. The water is gone. That's right. Good morning, Sydney. Welcome in, Micah. Good to see you. Yeah, well, they already have them. Actually, the walls have already come up. We'll be walking over there and show you guys it in just a second. Well, you know what? We're not going to sit there and wallow. We're not going to sit there and be too upset because I think if any of you guys, I'm probably one of the biggest fans of Splash Mountain. And I've always, you know, told you guys that has been my favorite ride because of the fact that it's animatronics, it's got songs, it's got animals, it's got water, it's got thrills, it's got air conditioning. Was just an overall, you know, family-friendly ride. So I thought this morning, we're not going to sit there and just dwell on it. We're not going to sit there and make it a down live stream because we're going to still be upbeat and positive the whole time. But I did want to do, if I may, my one last little tribute to Splash Mountain.
None of us ever had trouble like that. We're rather looking for a back control this day. Looking for trouble in the
Trouble. Home sweet home is the lesson today. Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson. The brown patch is where you were born, and the bright patch is where you're gonna stay. One of these days, I gotta thank Brad Fox and Brad Bear for bringing me back home to my bright patch. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I'm back in my home now, and I'm gonna stay. My
And so for me, it was a great time to spend with my family. I've ridden this thing so many times with my kids, with my wife, with friends, and it's going to be missed. But I'm looking forward to seeing what Disney's going to do with Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Won't be opening up until 2024, so let's just be honest. I'm going to miss this ride, but I'm also going to miss not having a log flume ride for a very long time. So I hope that you guys are still around with us when it opens up later in 2024. I can't even imagine what our community is going to be like, what our parks are going to be like, what we're going to be able to provide, and what we're going to be able to do, and where ear-to-ear magic is going to be at that point. But I can't wait to, well, once again, vlogs will be coming down that mountain, and we'll be able to share it with you guys live here on the stream. So looking forward to it. So my formal favorite ride, Magic Kingdom. Have a zippity doo dah day. So. Good morning, Candy Teague. How are you? Swish Willie and Disney. Good to see you this morning. Good morning, Alexandra. Isn't it great, Wayne? Just imagine what it's like. I hope that we have that same kind of drop later. Great sensation. And I'd like to think that no matter what, he's in his laughing place. Good morning to Disney Baker. It's a happy Monday, Kristen. It's a happy Monday. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. That's just it, you know? It can be upsetting not having it anymore. But I always go back to the old adage, it's better to have loved and lost than to have never had at all. And we had a lot of good times on this ride. hope that they will. It would be really nice if we got a little side thing somewhere. If the frogs showed up, you know, maybe in the bayou. I think they would work well. A lot of people talked about that, Best Ann. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I don't know if I could take it if that happened. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up this morning. Greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you could hang out with us this Monday morning. It's a little windy. It's a little chilly, but we're still having a great day. All right. Good morning, Ryan. All right. Enough of that. I got to get you guys picked up because it's time to have some fun in the Magic Kingdom. Don't come to your magic to be down, to be sad. So let's keep it going this morning. Yeah, I don't know if I could get away with that. I don't think I could make it through it. I really don't. Good morning, Cooper Benji. So here's the thing. I'm not a lot of people like Primeval Whirl over in Animal Kingdom. It was a rough ride. It was bangs you around a lot. It could be really difficult. But you know what? My kids loved that ride, and I loved riding that with my kids. It had nothing to do with what the story of it was, had nothing to do with what the ride of it was, had everything to do with the fact that it was a place where I could sit and play with my kids and have a great time. Great memories is what it was all about. So we got a, look like we got a tour back here. Huge tour. Check out this tour. This is a good sized tour. All right. Let me pull open the app. Let's take a look at what we got. Wait times. Let's go find ourselves a ride. Kathy wants to see the ride entrance. Sure. Let's go over there. We'll check out the entrance. We'll go see the entrance. I think I owe you guys that much. Swish Willie, that was a god-awful ride. So many people did not like that ride. I swear it was like the one ride that it's like I enjoy riding because my kids enjoyed riding. It was very much all over the place. But you know, it's all about the memory. It's all about the personal things that you do there. Good morning, Grumpy37. Welcome in. Good to see you. Please stand by. Yeah, they need to do something about this music over here. Mark, almost in the single digits, my friend. All right, well, Kathy asked. She wants to see the entrance. Let's go see the entrance. See, not everybody disliked it, right? Isn't that weird? And yet, you know, they're getting their new ride. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is opening up. It's the morning after. So Naomi, you're gonna have to tell me that too. I'm probably the worst offender this morning. Really am. Get on to me. Keep it upbeat. I'm not doing a very good job. Oh yeah, that little playground over there. Luckily the playground is still open. We need those playground areas, don't we, Doug and Don?
Here for the train?
No, I'm good. Oh, it's a train down over here.
Yeah, go up the stairs, but if you're just going the rest of
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you can actually still get through. So you guys, there's still the playground area. You can still come down here and play. There's still restrooms open and available. So I'm not sure how long the laughing place will still be here, but it is open at the moment. Oh yeah, keep moving forward. We just keep moving forward.
Don't mind me, girl.
All right, grab a couple of photos before the walls get bigger. All right. Naomi's like, I didn't know there was a playground there. There is. It's a cool little playground. You know, for the little ones who can't ride the ride, they could come over here and play on the playground while they were waiting for everyone else to get off the ride. So, my kids once played on that playground. All right. Well, it's not going anywhere. We're going to be looking at this area now for another year and a half or more before we get another ride to ride on. So, pretty much, Ely. I think so. I don't no longer be a laughing place eventually. I'm sure it'll have its new theming. Yeah, I heard there were rumors about that happening. I wonder if we can still see the boat from the train when you go through the tunnel. I wonder if they covered up the windows. The Traveler, I kind of wish they still had that. I still remember that here in the Magic Kingdom. Really enjoyed that one too. Wish my kids could have had a chance to ride it. They did not. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, 'cause tomorrow's just a dream away. That's right, we keep dreaming, we keep streaming. there'll be more. Remember when we were all upset when Happily Ever After was gone? And bad example. Happily Ever After is coming back in April. I'm glad they didn't say April 1st, because then I'm like, yeah, right. So yeah, we're gonna jump on that train a little bit later. We'll go through the tunnel and check it out. But you know what? Let's go get on a water ride. Let's make water happen anyway. So let's go ahead, Pirates. 20-minute wait. Let's go. You guys are just popping into today's live stream. Good morning. Happy Monday. Love that you guys could spend a couple of minutes with us hanging out here in the Magic Kingdom today. Live from Walt Disney World. It's a 20-minute wait for Pirates. And if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, you'll be thrown overboard. So make sure you hit it. Get them likes up. We care about likes only because of the fact that the more likes we get, more YouTube shares our streams out. Maybe we have some new friends join us here today. Let's get wet. Best chances of getting wet outside of Casey Jr.'s. Good morning, Queen of Hearts. Welcome in, Lee Walker.
Sorry. Thank you.
Well, guys, so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for everyone who hits a PayPal button and donates anything to the channel. It's never required, never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you for the support, and thank you, Travis. $6.26 as a token of thanks for all that you do and for being a friend. Thank you so much, Travis. Mahalo. Thank you, sir. And thank you. Every little bit helps so much. So thank you for the PayPal, Travis. Thank you for taking care and supporting the community. No, Carlos, don't be cheeking. I think that's offensive to chickens. I think chickens are quite brave. They stand firm in the face of danger, having no hands, only wings, and can still fight off all kinds of things coming at them in their entire chicken community. And yet we use them as a form of cowardice. I've met and known a lot of brave chickens in my life. Welcome in, Leanne. Happy Monday. This corner always is so dark. At least for a guy who stares at a camera for like 5 hours straight every day. Has anybody done a study on the long-term effects of staring at cameras on YouTube streamers?
gonna be like in a special nursing home for streamers as I get older. Oh, Maelstrom over the falls. I do like the fact that they hit a couple of little sneaky little throwbacks to Maelstrom in the ride and in Anna and Elsa's meet and greet area. Welcome in, Disney Gal. All right, as I'm walking through, can you smell it, Leanne? I missed the super chat. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry that I missed it. It didn't pop up on my screen like they normally do. Thank you, Barrel T Gameplay. Glad to have you in, Ron. Good morning, Tyler. Good morning, Jen. Well, you can always go back and watch it in a lot of our replays. We got to ride it all the time, so go back and check it out sometime with us.
Hi, how many?
One? Can I get a back row if I can wait?
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, so guys, do me a huge favor and allow me the opportunity to respect everybody else in our boat today. I'm going to be turning my screen down. I'm going to be keeping my chatter down to a minimum. You guys know me, that's a lot of effort on my part. So you guys continue to chat in the live chat, but keep your questions for me until after the ride, and I'll be back with you after the ride's over. I'm going to sit to the far right, so maybe I'll get wet. Thank you, Vicky.
Capital Standard. Seven lines still waiting for the
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Get on broadside.
Oh, yes.
Send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up the arties.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer.
not let Davy in.
Fool me, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I would begin to see the road.
Can't you reach any further, you scuffled little brat?
got me on a show out. Here we go.
Welcome back, pirates. Watch your step, because you're making good ship.
Course made. Onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today. You can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time.
All right, let me turn my screen back up and say hello back to you guys again. There you guys are. How was the ride? Anybody else get wet like I did? It's nice to get a little wet today. Not nearly as much as I would normally get on other rides, but it was just nice to get a little splash. Yeah, if you get way back, you get on the left side, which is why I sat on the right side of the boat in the beginning of the ride. More likely to get a little wet at that point. Splash. Oh, nice. It's good to hear. May the connections be well with us today. Still a 20-minute wait on Pirates. Let's see what else we can get in trouble with. I mean, go have fun with today. Shall we? Good morning, Jill. Welcome in, welcome in. Got to see my two favorite cats on the ride this morning, which I have named for my own personal reasons, Lucky and Mittens. But it's really nice today, Vicky. We got a high of 68 today. Little windy. Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, bursting through here every so often. Good morning, Carrie. Good to see you. Shall we go check and see what we've got for our other rides? If you haven't voted in our lunch poll already, don't forget to take an opportunity to do that. Make your voice be heard as to which of the options you would like us to try today for lunch. So Tron is fully going to be open on April 4th, 4/4. 4423. But there will be cast member previews, Club 33 previews, DVC previews, annual pass holder previews happening prior to. So you'll start to see a lot of people, actual people riding it before April. Oh wow, it's an hour for Haunted Mansion. It's only 45 minutes for Is that right? I gotta check that. Let me refresh. It is. Peter Pan's Flight is actually a less of a wait than Haunted Mansion. 25 minutes for It's a Small World. 10 minutes for the carousel. 5 minutes for The Little Mermaid. And never mind, it just went down. Right there in front of me. I just sat there and watched it. 5 minutes for Dumbo, 5 minutes for Barnstormer, 5 minutes for our Tea Party. 70 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. 50 minutes, almost an hour for Winnie the Pooh. 10 minutes for Speedway. Carousel of Progress is down. 5 minutes for People Mover. 15 minutes for the Space Ranger Spin. That might be kind of fun. We haven't done that in a bit. Let's head on over to Tomorrowland. Let's do a Space Ranger Spin. We haven't done that in quite a while. And then we can jump on the People Mover. I didn't go that far back, and I wasn't even sure if the store back there was open. Part of me was telling me that it was not, so I didn't bother to go back there. The Laughing Place playground was, and the bathrooms behind it was, but other than that, no. Bum bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Cheers, James! How are you doing this Monday? Bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Mahia family. I hope this view finds you well today. Good morning, Kanga. How are you doing today? Yes, we've actually done it a couple of times on the stream, Disney family, but one time I waited till right at 6 o'clock and we started. We couldn't finish because the end of my... Oh, hello. There's a squirrel right there. That was unexpected. The squirrel just popped up right there out of the unexpected. No, we the ending of the game was in the little bazaar, and they closed it. They actually pulled down the shades and locked it up, and we couldn't finish it the last time we went to go play. I was actually thinking it might be a fun day to do that today. Good morning, lucky dude. Let's kind of sit there and take it in for a second. Sometimes I realize that I might rush you guys around and don't really get to just soak in the really cool views sometimes. So, this morning, if you guys were ones who entered our contest for the Figment Popcorn Bucket, again, thank you so much, Jeff, for making that possible to give away. I didn't give it away, Jeff did. I just helped him do it. Thank you so much, Jeff. We had 303 entries for the popcorn bucket, and winner was chosen. I can tell you two things. I've already sent an Instagram message over to the winner this morning, first thing, and her first name is Jessica. So If your name is not Jessica and you haven't gotten an Instagram message from me, thanks for entering. We'll have to do some more giveaways. But thanks for everybody who entered the giveaway. And again, thank you to Jeff for making that possible for us to do that this weekend. I like asking in the giveaways for people to leave comments as to why they like the character or the prize. So it's nice knowing it makes no difference as far as who's chosen, because I do it randomly through a online generator. But it's good to be able to read the comment of the person who won and why they like the character, and I think it's really cool when it's somebody who has a really deep love of the character from a great family memory and stuff like that. So I thought I saw that sign. Looky, looky. They're selling the Mr. Toad popcorn bucket over here again. So they made a lot of them. Mr. Toad's popcorn bucket is available again in the parks. I know you could get it at Disney Springs, but now it's available in the parks again. $30. And of course the Mickey shiny rainbow metallic popcorn bucket is also still available. Yeah, congratulations, Jessica. I don't know if you're watching this morning, but check, if your name is Jessica, check your Instagram messages. It was sent this morning. Morning, Captain Good Guy. Extra butter? Yes, please. You can enjoy the popcorn buckets. I don't even know most people, once they get the initial popcorn, I don't think those buckets ever have a piece of popcorn touch it again. Well, I really thought that they were going to sell out like quickly when they first made it available in November, but they're still selling them now. You can just walk up and buy one. So hopefully so, Amanda. Good morning, Karina. How are you? The new AP magnet, Dumbo? Yes, I grabbed it last Wednesday, the first day it was open. We went over and grabbed it. He's a cute little guy. Dumbo's ear sticks out of the outside of the magnet. All right. This says 15 minutes. Let's try it out. I don't know. I don't know if I trust this being 15 minutes. We'll find out. Welcome in, Ruth. Good to see you, animals. How are you guys doing this morning? Got our people mover going on up there. Oh, I can pretty much guarantee the way that this community works, there is no way in the world that there won't be some point of view rides, videos available. If it takes a vlogger or a streamer or a news outlet, they have to install a bionic eye. It will happen, I promise you. So, good morning, Pamela. How are the crowds today? Well, most of the rides are about an hour at this point. Pirates, strangely enough, is still only 20 minutes. But I will say this, one of the things we look at, Pamela, is how much does it cost for Genie Plus for today? Today's Genie Plus, $18. So, a little elevated, somewhat elevated. Definitely not a base. So, but supposedly it's a 15-minute wait right now for Space Ranger Spin. So we'll see if that's the case. Just jumping in the ride now. We'll see if we can get on by 10:05. And thank you to everybody who has hit that subscribe button here today. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our Magic Crew family here. We are a family-friendly stream. We ask that you guys not only observe YouTube guidelines as far as how to chat and deal with others, we want you guys to make sure that we keep it family-friendly in our chat, be respectful of everybody in chat, and we will ask them to do the same to you. So we are at this point, thanks to all those who've hit the subscribe button this morning, we are at this point 35 Magic Crew members away from 21,000. 35. I don't know if that's possible, if we can hit 21,000 today, but if you are new to our channel, if this is the first time you've ever been into Ear to Ear Magic, we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. We stream in the parks every single Monday through Friday. So we put our time in, we take it to all the parks, including the Disney parks and Universal Orlando. And we would love for you guys to come over and have some fun with us as well. So hit that subscribe button, guys. 35 people hit that subscribe button today, and we will be celebrating 21,000. Good morning, Matt Dog. Welcome in, Dopey Wonder. Happy Monday, Ad the Dutch. How are you? Animals of the Kingdom packing for your trip. What you packing today? What's your secret packing tip, Animals? What's the one thing that you would never, ever go to Disney without having in your bag? Yeah, it's a little questionable to me too, Green Giant. Little to me too. Yes, Amanda, Ariel came back yesterday. I'm planning on stopping by and seeing what her wait time looks like a little bit later. Chief Hat Jake, yes, last night was the last ride of Splash Mountain. The water is gone. And we already have Imagineers out there on the course. So good morning, Teresa. Welcome in. Hey, Kim Shep. As always, the weekends were way too short. How was yours? She was like, I want one of those popcorn buckets. They're really cool. And luckily, they'll have a lot of them. Last year, they ran out. They ran out like the first 3 days of the festival last year. But we're 1 week into it, and they're still going strong. So maybe they'll be like the other popcorn buckets and be very available. It's pretty much a guarantee it's going to be a virtual queue. We have gone through 3 other attractions already, and they have done nothing but virtual queues for them so far, so I'm pretty much guaranteed that's what's going to happen. Buy packing cubes, best thing ever. Oh, like little compartments? the stuff goes into the little compartments, and then you just open up the suitcase and you pull the cubes out. That's kind of cool. Morning, Jared. Good pair of shoes, yes. Bad pair of shoes, you will regret it. I don't know about that, Go Tiger. I give them my credit card all the time, and they just swipe it, look at me, shake their heads, and give it back. So that's never a guarantee. Somebody asked about the map. We did grab a map this morning on the way in. And for those who are joining in a little bit later this morning, Tiana's Bayou Adventure coming 2024. Number is gone off the map. No longer an attraction. The only thing that shows back there are restrooms and a coming soon sign. Welcome in, Mal. We are in the line. I was going to show you in a second. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. We don't do this a lot on live stream, and I thought, you know, why not? Let's try it this morning. Something a little different. And now for something completely different. Christy says we rope drop mine train. How long did you wait? Ever since he got one on Friday, there's a lot of them. The buckets, yes. Welcome in, Ryan. Everybody say good morning to Ryan 502 Lou. Stefan, any tips to score 999,999? Yes, there are certain targets that will gain you 100,000 points. If you know where they are, easy to get them, but they're hard to hit. A couple of them, Stefan. One of them is, I believe, the backhand of a robot's hand. The backside, so you have to turn backwards to go get it. Another one is when you're in the room with Zurg and he's in his little spaceship. At the very bottom of his spaceship is one target, the very bottom, tip of the bottom. It's also 100,000 points. If you can hit it, that's how you do it. Well, until then, you can come and hang out with us anytime you want to, Mal. Oh, thanks glad to have you in, Patricia. Thank you so much. Actually, 45 minutes is not a bad wait time for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Chrissy. It's pretty good. Good, Kylie. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know. I think they've probably been working on it for a while. Some of the stuff that can be done ahead of time is probably done. Certain props, animatronics, I'm sure have been way in advance being worked on. Yeah. Isn't it funny how much longer it takes people to get ready at Disney than like any other place? Oh, that's awesome. That's the point, Jared. Everybody, as far as I'm concerned, you're right here hanging out with us today. And thank you to everybody. If you wanted, we've just had 6 people hit the subscribe button today. So If you are one of the ones who just hit and just subscribed, let us know in the chat so everybody else can say hello and welcome you in. Karina, can you buy a popcorn bucket online? You cannot. You have to be physically present inside the park. You have to buy it. You have to buy it through the mobile app as a mobile food order, and then you get a wait time, a certain time to go pick it up. You know what? I couldn't even tell you which big brain I am at the moment. The program that I have is very kind of stuck. You don't get a lot of options when it comes to stuff like that. So I'm glad it's looking good today, though. Brush your teeth, charge your phone, buy your food. There you go. It is, Emily. It was 35 minutes earlier this morning.
Yep.
What are they going to do with the animatronics? They're probably going to put them in archives. They do that a lot of times. They'll put them in the Disney archives. Probably some from Disney World, some from Disneyland. And if you guys are having a good time today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us out. The more thumbs up we get, the more that YouTube helps us out. Sends us some new friends that hang out with us here in the park. So take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up for us. Good morning, Angela.
Listen up. Green Squadron will continue to power itself. While the rest of you concentrate on those rendezvous.
How many? One. How many?
Almost done. You know what? We're not going to be too much farther than the 15 minutes. We may be at about 20. Not too bad. Oh, I'm glad you did, Vanessa. Weirdo King, good morning, happy Monday. Yeah, vote, get your votes in if you guys haven't voted yet for lunch. Let me know what I'm going to have for lunch today. I don't know what the options are, so surprise me and pick up something good, guys. Something you guys want to see. Oh, I'm sure some of it's going to be reused. They do that all the time. And think about how many animatronics on other rides came from other attractions. Like how many of the animatronics on Spaceship Earth came from Hall of Presidents. All right, I'm going to turn my screen down so it's a little bit darker. It's going to be really hard for me to turn the car and shoot. So you guys, I'm not going to be too active in the chat. So let me get through, score some points, and I'll be back with you guys at the end of the ride. Here we go. Let's go score some points. Thank you.
You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. First line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the seas.
Hey, I got one. I got the claw at the very top of the room. 100,000 points. Go for the volcano. I can never see my laser. The other trick is to always hold your button down. You don't have to keep pressing it and wear your finger out, just hold it down. Bottom of Zerg's space right there is where you want to aim. It's really hard to hit because it's really far down.
Oh, what have you done? Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power.
Okay, I just hit it 4 times. I hit that one target 4 times, and now I got 500,000. So that's how you do it, guys. You find the big ones, and you keep aiming for them. They're hard to hit. You can only do it at certain angles.
Concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. My biggest weapon up to the head and destructible.
So how did we do today? Didn't quite make it past Space Ace. One more hit would have done it. There we go. Thank you. So I was about 4 more hits from making it into a galactic hero. Hero. Hello, good morning, Megan. Thank you, guys. Thank you for popping over and just saying hello. It's nice to meet people in person. All right, let me turn my screen back up. Hope you're having a great start of your week, Megan. Yeah, my thumb is a little. I have to press it so hard. Let's go hit the people mover, shall we? We'll make our way over into Fantasyland. Uh-oh, Susan says we have a tie on the lunch poll, guys. We need people to vote. Break that tie. To infinity and beyond. Good morning, Angela. Welcome in, Abby. Good morning, Michael. It's just another magic Monday. Oh, in the kingdom. Oh. How you doing, Jeremy? What do you get if you only get 50 points? You get off the board. All right, now over here, guys, we almost always have a historically bad connection. Something about this building, the way it, I don't know, the metal, where it's on the other side of the cell tower, on the other side of the park, but get a little lag here. We'll keep refreshing. And we are, people mover is not moving people right now, so. Good morning, Dee, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with us a little bit this morning, Travel Adventures. Yeah, you can always, if you ever miss something in one of our live streams, you can always go back and watch it. All of our live streams are replayable. One of the main reasons why, you know, as much as I think it's getting very popular nowadays to do live streams on TikTok, the problem with TikTok is that once they turn off the TikToks, they're gone. You can't watch them. You can't go back and check it out. You can't go back and find that one really funny moment and go, I gotta go check that out one more time. So. All right, guys, Susan's closing the poll in 15 minutes. Hey, Bespoke Magic, happy Monday. I think you came in on Friday at the very end and I missed you. So good to see you. No, not anymore. The mountain challenge is a little different. Yeah, we used 9. I just, you know, I debated back and forth whether or not I was going to go. But fact of the matter is, as much as I like it, as much as I love the ride, I have, I made a really good effort to ride it as many times as I could, especially on stream over the past 6 months. So I felt as though I had made peace with my favorite ride. And you guys know I'm not a big person when it comes to streaming for the pure sake of just views. Clickbait, I just can't stand. And I just knew it was going to be insanely crazy last night. But I also know that if the person who got the sticker that says I was the very last person on the ride, Splash Mountain, makes no difference whatsoever, the memories that I have of the ride and my own personal experience. So we're getting more votes on the lunch poll, but the tie remains. I don't know how we do a tiebreaker. If we have an actual tiebreaker, what do we do? Cindy's like, dying to see number 4. Wait, there's 4? There's 4 options? Oh, see, I don't even know how many there are. Brave Fit Strong says go with option 2, guys. Yeah, you know, the happily ever after theory rarely, if ever, happens. I am still shocked that we're getting happily ever after back. I just don't see that ever happening anytime ever again, especially when it costs major buku money and time to rechange it. Fireworks is one thing. Are they going to put back a bear? No. Bare bottoms, once gone, are hard to put back. Ah, it's rough. You gotta work it out. It's painful. Tony's like, Ty, eat both of them. Dude, you obviously have a much different opinion of the size of my wallet and of my stomach. So, Jim Scott, happy Monday. Welcome in. Good to see you, Grant. Dragon's here. Good every morning. All right, now you're playing with me, Travis. Now you're playing with me. Option 10. What are we doing? We counting by the nuggets now? Yeah, no more bare bottoms. Good morning, Gabriel. How are you? There we go, Rachel's like flip a coin. Eeny, meeny, miny, Mickey. Welcome in, Kathy. Thank you for Ninja watching today, and to all of our Ninja watchers out there, thank you guys so much.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms,
Susan's going to make an executive decision. If there's a tie, she gets to choose. What? Good morning. Doing good. How are you?
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Good morning, Dave C. Oh, cruel. Coming in hard today, Dave. Oh.
Then step into the car.
Hey, Dave. Thank you for riding People Mover with us over here. Well, we still have one. Good morning, Dave. Guys, thank you so much for hitting thumbs up today.
Greetings, intergalactic
505 likes already. Tron is running this morning. There's still lots of things to be happy about. So thank you guys so much for everybody who's already hit that thumbs up today.
Best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Welcome in, Fallen Star.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board.
Dude, I was just defending myself, my emotions.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
No, but it is good to know. You can always go back out to Disneyland and ride a few more times, right?
right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
So we watched it this weekend. I don't know why it took me so long to watch it, but Susan and I watched it Friday night. It was very entertaining, but it was nice to see so many of the voice actors on there, but they didn't have all of them. So I kind of felt like there's a space missing here and there.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speedy competition.
Man, that Tron is just running non-stop today. That's sweet. Much better than the rocket rides, right?
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31.
See? Like every 20 seconds, man. Wait, are those people? Are those people? There's some people on there. Hang on. All right, we're gonna have to look again. I could have sworn those were people on there.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
They're gonna get you on all the brake pads.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Rooms of Pisces 7.
Well, I know, Travis, but it's still something to see it. To see it in person, man. Turn this down some. That's a little too bright for everybody. I'm gonna wear it. Well, we're gonna wear it out before it even opens. Well, I can tell you, at Epcot, crowds were extremely light yesterday, but here in the Magic Kingdom, most of the wait times for Splash Mountain were stuck at about 200 minutes most of the afternoon, though some have said that the actual wait time was much shorter. Welcome in, Todd. Good morning, KB. All right, guys, you have 4 minutes left before Susan closes the lunch poll. 4 minutes, so get your vote in for the lunch poll now.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Good morning, Prince Ryan. All right, let's see some people on that thing. Come on. They're riding. That is awesome.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear upon.
Hey, we appreciate all of our Ninja Watchers out there. We know that not everyone can watch and chat all the time, especially when they're working hard at their normal jobs.
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above
People
Tomorrowland
sneaking back
for a
there
spin amongst the planets.
to go ride. We appreciate you guys. Stitch is out on stage. You guys keep asking me sometimes, what is it you're using as your meter to determine whether or not the parks are back to normal fully? When are we going to get a Stitch meet and greet again? That's what I want.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops.
Morning, Rob.
Inspire new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Well, that's the thing, Rachel. I've been riding it on, you know what, how many times have I ridden that thing? And it's almost selfish of me to say I'm going to sit there and ride it one more time. I rode it, and I rode it, and I rode it, and I have been riding it for the past 2 years since the thing's opened back up. And I kind of said my final goodbye, last week when we rode. It's time for someone else to have their last ride.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against evil and return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
All right, guys, you got, 60 seconds left to vote in the lunch bowl before Susan closes it down. Last call. I love it when they do that. It's amazing. There's nothing over there. There's actually just the hedge. There's a grass hedge with a sign that says stroller parking only. There's really nothing to see, unfortunately.
Now approaching
Good morning, Special Lady.
Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full point. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time. To go out
Well,
and explore
again, thank you to
tomorrow.
everybody who has hit the subscribe button today. We are 27 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next major milestone. If you're watching today for the first time, we're glad that you found us here on YouTube. We hope it's because we're having such a great time in the parks every single weekday that somehow people can find us and jump in and have fun and realize maybe they can be a part of the community as well. So if you're enjoying yourself, hit the subscribe button today. Come and join us every Monday through Friday as we hit the parks here at Disney Universal. And hopefully 27 new subscribers later, hopefully our Magic Crew can celebrate 21,000 Magic Crew members today.
Other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Good morning, Tawanda.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away
The
from
lunch
the doors.
pole is
Until
closed.
they open automatically.
Heading to Casey's.
Step onto the moving
All
platform
right.
with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Good morning, Natalie. Welcome in. Hashtag guinea pigs. I got a rock. I know, Prince Ryan, we're going to see if we can go see Ariel a little bit later. I think we're going to head on over and grab a bite to eat over at Casey's by you guys choosing. Maybe see if we can see Ariel today. Not, we'll catch her the next time we're in the Magic Kingdom. Then, of course, we've got a Festival of Fantasy Parade coming up here at noon. Always a great way to start your work week by catching a Disney World parade. Good morning, NLL fan. Welcome in, Joe. Good to see you. Look at the crowds of people. Boy, if we were low crowds this morning, we have passed the point of no return. Good morning, Jennifer. How are you doing this Monday morning? What a nice little view of our castle. If you guys are just popping in, we hope that hanging out in the park, seeing the castle, riding some rides, grabbing a bite to eat, seeing a parade are all the kind of things that will give you a positive and uplifting perspective to help you get your week started right. Thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to be a place where you can come in and do just that. We appreciate your support. We appreciate you guys coming in as a community, watching the streams, liking the streams, sharing the streams out, and just making it a place where others can come in and have fun too. So it's going to be a little weird this week, Carol. Our weather this week, we are going to be, today is a little chilly by, my Floridian standards. High of 68, mix of some clouds and sun. It was a lot more cloudier this morning, but some of it has burned off, making it rather nice. High of 75 today. All right, tomorrow. How's it going, my friends? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's the weather today?
It's beautiful and excellent. That wind is perfect.
It's keeping us nice and cool and going. So I can't wait to. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and come catch a parade.
That's what I'm talking about. You have
All
a
right,
magical
we'll
day,
see you.
man.
We'll see you soon. Joe's awesome. I got to speak with him a lot last week. He enjoys what he does here in the parks. The cast members, they do this because they enjoy the interaction with the guests, and it's a lot of fun to get to know some of the cast members and why they do what they do. So yeah, high of 84 on Wednesday, but look on Thursday, dropping down to 66, and Friday, low of 62. So we're going to be a little chilly toward the end of the week. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just put on 2 pairs of shorts. I don't know. And as far as our crowd is concerned today, Genie Plus, this is what we use as our meter to see how busy Disney thinks it's going to be. $18. Right there, kind of at the midpoint, basically. So not 15 and not up to 22, and definitely not up to 29. So. Oh, thank you, Sheppy. Welcome in. That's what I need to get. Anybody know where I can pick up a pair? Eddie. Thank you for Ninja watching. Eddie's got our back, guys, like all the other Ninja watchers. They're there to help and support. And don't forget, Ninja watchers, if you're working in an office or in a situation where you can't have the volume up, don't forget you can turn on closed captioning. Good morning, Donnie. Welcome in. That's something we're working on. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do and how and when that's gonna happen. I'm hoping it's gonna happen this quarter. How are you doing today, by the way, Teresa? Good to see you, Lawrence. It is a little bit, isn't it? Step. Goodbye. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, Coney Island. Good morning, Derek.
Now for a song that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. A song called She Was Only a Farmer's Daughter, But I Never Could Attract Her.
I don't think they dig that one.
I guess not.
I love that joke.
Okay, what are we saying? About a song about a girl I've been pining for a number of years. You guys.
Dapper Dans are coming back down, so I thought I'd catch them one more time. Well, I hope we can help with the post-Disney depression there, Lawrence. Who needs a megaphone? Good morning, Chris. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. I almost wore that suit this morning. That would have been so embarrassing. Ah, that's awesome, Ray. All right, orders ready. Window number 49177.
Hey, how you doing, my friend?
Doing good. Orders ready. Orders ready.
Next door to the left.
I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to eat.
Oh, so you is it ready?
Should I bring you by? Should I bring you by? Do you need a snack? Are they feeding you?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, my friend.
All right. Jason's one of the best barkers out there. Hello. Mobile order ready?
Which window does it say to go to?
It says to number 4.
Perfect. Number 4 is at the end and then exit straight down.
Thank you. I gotta say hello to Jason. If he's barking out there, I gotta say hey to him. 9177, please. Good morning, Experiment 626. Thank you. And the drinks here are always huge. All right, thank you. All right, I want to grab the tray here. Take you guys out. Actually, there's a table actually available inside. That's weird. That rarely ever happens. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry.
And then
a lot of green on that hot dog. What's going on there? Is that relish? Or am I being tricked into something else? All right, there is a table in the very, very far corner. I'm gonna grab it. At least I think it was. All right, so what did you guys choose for me today? Good morning, Dawn. So yeah, I notice whenever I eat here at Casey's with you guys, I always get the largest drink ever. All right, so what do we get? It's a hot dog. Is that like real relish or is that like a fake relish? All right, guys. There was like pass, Chicago style. Lee Walker, do I ever get to eat at Tony's? I can't not remember the last time I've eaten at Tony's actually. It's been quite a while. Let me get a couple pictures. Ooh, that wind. Alright, got a couple pictures. We'll move some stuff around. Let's try this out. Now I'm going to try to move a view in so you guys can see something better than just me. I don't know if I can get it from this angle or not, but hey, it worked out pretty well. Not bad. Get that out of the way. And for everybody's favorite, plastic cheese. The healthiest stuff created in a petri dish on a space lab this side of the Mississippi. Is it even food? Who knows? All right. So what am I eating today? Let me see if I can take a guess. Available for dining here. You've got the I'm guessing this is the all beef Chicago style hot dog. All beef hot dog topped with pico de gallo. Yep. Yellow mustard. Yep. And Chicago green relish. I think this is it, right? Did I get that right? Welcome in, Inez. How are you? Chicago style. See the pico, the mustard, the relish. But my favorite place, Andrew, Boma. I love Boma over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Such a great restaurant. Don't feed the birds. No, I know it's me. I know. I made it look like I was going to throw it to you, and I did not. I was going to feed you, but Days of Perception said I can't. Sorry. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Carol says, speaking of Chicago, it's actually Giordano's. Giordano's. A couple of locations, one on the south side, one on the north side of Disney. One's on 192, and one is, you can come over this way now? You are brave. One's on 192, and one is just on the other side of Disney Springs. Great Chicago style pizza. A lot of relish. Jason says it looks good. Looks good. And I can't say I'm a huge relish fan. My kids love it. But I try everything. Shall we dig in? I'm going to do it with a knife and fork, guys. This is extremely messy. Somebody's already spilled coffee on their Stitch shirt. I don't want to spill mustard on my ear to ear. All right, first bite. That is actually not bad. I think I like that bite a lot more than I was expecting I was going to. A lot of relish, a lot of mustard, and the wind is blowing hard. You will, Jeff. So good at dinner. Wow. I haven't heard about that either. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Yeah, I got that. All right, Jennifer. But man, this relish is all relish like this green? When you talk about the plastic cheese, this is some bright green relish. I mean, that is crazy. Live a little. So this is the Chicago style dog. We've got a cavalcade coming through here. We won't be able to see them from here, but just barely at the castle. Okay, so normally I don't do mustard. I usually stay away from mustard. Only in certain situations. Relish, my kids love it. I don't really care for relish. But I think with the flavor of the pico de gallo with it, I don't like it. It's not bad. Hey, buddy. Oh, he got himself some bread. He got a piece of hamburger bun or some hot dog bun. So, Michael, we did go out. It was the first time we had been out by ourselves to have dinner by ourselves without the kids in like 2 months. It was really nice to be out. Still really nervous for Susan to get out and do stuff. So she kind of wanted to stay close, so we went to the closest restaurant that was by our house. She had some she had some beef flautas or something like that, and I had some honey chipotle chicken. The main thing was I hadn't realized it had been so long since we've been out, just the two of us. So it was kind of nice. There's a lot of relish in there. And it's kind of nice. Except for the please don't feed the bird sign. Was it the fit along with the chili and the cheese? And I don't think I would normally get this, but you guys really kind of pushed me. Yeah, right around the other way. How you doing today, Hatbox? It's great to see you. Minnie and Mickey are just making their way around the castle right now. But mouse ears, with the pico, I kind of like it. I do. I didn't think I was going to like it so much. Shoshana, good morning. Welcome in and happy Monday. Spinning Mickey. I love that part of the show because at that point Mickey just starts turning around in circles. Dreams come true, the most magical place on earth. I don't know if anybody can see him or not. Where's Mickey? There we go. I think I can watch them from behind me too. It's the 10:30 cavalcade. waiting for it to happen. Is it over there? There's Mickey. We'll catch him a little bit later in the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So, good morning guys, if you're just joining us here in the Magic Kingdom. Hope you guys are having a great Monday so far. Those who are starting off in the other time zone, just getting started today. Some of you are just now getting to work. Glad that you guys can start your weeks off with us. We are having a Chicago-style hot dog as chosen by the community here. A little bit of plastic cheese and our French fries. Little bitty birds, tiny little birds everywhere. But don't feed the birds. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, you guys can tell me what the other options are now as well. Don't want to ruin it before I know. So what were the other options? What did you guys have besides the Chicago-style hot dog? Good morning, Amy. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, we're still smiling, Dancing Katie. We're still smiling. We're doing good. We keep moving forward. And I've got a ton of green relish here to try. And I got 50 birds all over here waiting for me to drop something. Huh. Kind of funny. They're all watching my every move. Ooh. So we've never really had much of a desire to go do that, Angela, because we had one back in at our home in Atlanta. We were right across from a mall that had a medieval times in it. So for us, it's like we've always been around in medieval times. What about you guys in the chat? Anybody else experience medieval times here in Orlando? You have any opinions, good or bad? I'm gonna end up with leftover relish. I did my best. What's with the cheese is for? The wind doesn't blow it away. Good morning, Honest. Oh no. Mac and cheese hots. Oh. They're like all waiting. Always watching. Hey guys. How you doing? Wow. You're a bright-eyed little guy, aren't you? Yeah. If you talk back to them, they tend to walk off. Give them a little. Hey. They get the message. So, fries are just a different thing when you've got some cheese to go in it. So I did not go to ride Splash Mountain yesterday. 3-hour waits. I know it was symbolic, but I've ridden it so many times. Think about how many people were riding yesterday and have not ridden it in years or months. And like, you know, I had my last time, so I was okay. Someone else was like, well, you should have streamed it. You should have come over here and put a live stream on and stand in line for 3 hours. And I'm like, I don't know. It just didn't seem like it was that entertaining for me to do it. I'm like, I don't know if you guys would want to watch me stand in line for 3 hours either, so.
I think I follow you on Instagram, man. That's you, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Ohio,
much.
man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, a lot of good tips, man. So.
If there's anything we can ever help with,
Yeah.
let me know.
Enjoy the content.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think we had a great last 6 months here. I tried to get you guys on as many times as we could. So here's the thing, we can always go back and watch one of the replays and check it out. CK71, yes. Actually, if you want to just contact me, you can also just reach me at our number, at our email address. Same email address you would contact us for travel. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let me know. Love to hear some feedback. Positive and negative are both appreciated. Anytime you guys want to have additional questions or want to know something in more detail, or if you just want to have a travel quote when it comes to Disney or Universal or stuff like that, feel free to copy Susan on there if it's travel related. You're playing Princess and the Frog today. Is that a conscious decision? I would never do it, guys. I just wouldn't do it. So don't ask me. But if someone were to walk over there and ask if he would play Zippity-Doo-Dah, I wonder if he would do it. Something tells me he's probably been told not to. Welcome in, New Deco Ensemble. Cases has been in medieval times in Dallas. Good experience, fun for kids. Fun to watch the show. Yeah. No. How many people were sticking their hands in the water yesterday? Good view. Hi. Hey guys! Nice to see you guys. Hey, the Magic Crew, we just had somebody come by and say hello to you guys. finished each other's sandwiches. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just a little cold all of a sudden. This wind is... It's colder than I was expecting it to be today. Let's talk about this hot dog. Then we get going. I was not looking forward to it, honestly, when I saw all the relish. I'm like, first of all, that's a lot of relish. That's crazy relish. $12.50, I believe, is the price. Hot dog, regular size hot dog at Casey's, which is still a pretty good size hot dog. Pico de gallo, a ton of mint green in your face, oh my gosh, relish. Mustard on top. I don't like mustard usually, I don't like relish usually. I could eat that again. I would eat that again. And that surprises me. So, appreciate the chance to push my boundaries a little bit today. And I just fed the birds. I dumped my fries. I think it was a good solid flavor. I eat it with a fork and knife because I'm on camera. Because I probably have a little pride maybe. But so I'd say $12.50 for a hot dog. To me, the value is always kind of off a little bit. It seems always a little high. That's just me personally for hot dogs. But still, the flavor is really, really good. So, if I were to ever have a sandwich versus a hot dog, I think the hot dog just seems like it's less, period. So, for me, overall, for $12.50, I'd still give it a good solid 4 out of 5. And, but I would do it again. I would eat it again if given the opportunity to. So, thank you guys for pushing the boundaries for me today. Glad I found something else that I could enjoy when I have it here in the Magic Kingdom. We have an hour before our parade's going to be coming through. So let's go see what we can do and get a hold of. Look at, explore, check out. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today here in the Magic Kingdom. If you popped in just today and haven't done so already, hit a thumbs up if you're having a good time. If you're not having a good time, I'm so sorry. I'm still glad that you're hanging out with us for a bit. And thank you for giving us the opportunity to try to cheer you up and make your day a little bit brighter. If I can't do it, let the people in the chat do it, because it's a great group of people. Isn't that right, George? George would be glad to give you a smile anytime he can. Good morning, welcome in, firefighter. It's cold in Jersey. Today, it's just, to me, it's a little chilly because of the wind. High 68. Welcome in, Lizard Door Grace. Good morning, Disney Houstons. How are you? Welcome in, Jenny O. Good to see you guys. I didn't doubt it. I didn't doubt it, Vanessa. It's just crazy. Here's the thing. It may actually be real water from the ride. But it's no different than, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean 3. Just a job dirt. So it's the memories that really have the value in my idea. Water is just water. Glad to hear it, Karina. Thank you so much. Well, Dylan, I'm glad you could join us here today. Thank you so much for popping in. All right, so I'm gonna go put this in the trash, and let's go explore some more in the Magic Kingdom. Be back with you guys in just a moment. That is our lunch for today. Always appreciate you guys voting and making that a personal part of your streams. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you so much. And let's go head up toward the castle. Greg, are you heading out? Have an awesome Monday afternoon, Greg. Thank you so much. We'll see you in the parks again real soon. So Bonnie, we're sitting right here at the edge of Casey's this morning. I sat at a very weird and awkward angle so that you guys could see the castle in the background. George, we're at 151 days. Our group cruise. I was talking with someone last night. This person said they would love to go on a group cruise this summer if only they could get permission to get off of work to do so. I told him, I said, give me the phone number of your boss. We'll we're going to be going on the Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas as a group. June 23rd to the 26th. If you guys want to join us, send us an email. Welcome in, Sydney. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Disney Lisa. So good to see you guys all this Monday morning. Thank you, Elaine. Feels like home. Welcome in, Nathan. Good morning, Allison. Welcome home, everybody. Awesome, let's head on back into Fantasyland. And since we're already around here singing and dancing, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. You guys, I am in no way supported or financed by Disney in any way. The parks, the company, anything. What we do here in our channel is all self-financed by the community overall. And when you guys hit that PayPal link at the top of the chat, every single donation is a huge, huge contribution into what we do and how we can do things. So thank you so much, Sydney. My first donation to the channel. Thank you so much. And that's why I like to sing our little PayPal song, because I'll let you guys know how much I greatly appreciate it. So, Sydney, hang on one second. Because of that, thank you so much, Sydney. Thank you for taking the time to do that. And I hope that we bring you fun from the parks anytime you need it during the weekday. So thank you, Sydney. Thank you so much. Our characters over here on stage, you see them from behind the scenes, are dancing their little character heart outs today. Busy through here. Oh, the wind. Oh, the wind. Oh my gosh, the wind. Man. Whew. Thank you so much, Sydney. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Jordan, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. Says thank you for the MK live stream today, helping me get through my chemo. And my nurses, Sandra and Angela. Everybody say hello to Sandra and Angela in the chat. They're taking care of Jordan today. Back into chemo. Awesome nurses taking care of him. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Angela. Take good care of him. We need him back. And thank you, Jordan, so much for that. All right, let's head on back into Fantasyland. Enchanted Tales with Belle will be returning later next month. Right now, Belle is still coming out for periodic meet and greets. She's out right now saying hello to some guests. Well, Dylan, we're glad you can hang out with us. We do this every single day, guys. Sometimes the times may change a little bit. This week, we still have some other doctor's appointments we need to address. So some of our days will be a little bit later than normal. Keep an eye out for you. Now, next week's going to be a little different, guys. I'm going to have to solidify my schedule a little bit. But we'll be taking you guys someplace different next week, too. Hey, Cherry Pie, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for all the thumbs up today. Over 600 likes so far in the stream. Thank you guys for being so generous and just letting us know who's here and that our streams are helping you guys out. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. Laney 963, have I checked out to see if there are new park maps that omit Splash? Well, if you put it that way, it's more like, have we checked out the map that lists Tiana's Bayou Adventure coming in 2024? So, yep. It's on there, and it also has a beautiful Tron logo in preparation for its arrival in April. Welcome in, Jillian. We actually just saw them on the backside. They were over there already. Had a little bit of a line for them. Welcome in, Gryffindor. See King Triton over here. Awesome. Thank you, guys. The Toronto does look good. I wonder what the current wait time is to see Ariel. Do they have it listed? 30 minutes. Do we have enough time? Ooh, we're going to be cutting it close. So we try it. Go say hello to Ariel. Yes. Oh, no, not anything. Oh, stand by over there. Sorry. No problem. Thank you. Good morning, Dopey Wonder. Hello, Terry Rose. Since we got a 30-minute line, nobody else is in line yet, so I'm just kind of enjoying the waterfall. So I think we'll get another copy of International Disney rides here at Walt Disney World. Well, it's always cheaper when they can find a ride that exists somewhere else. Like Tron is just an exact copy of Shanghai. Ratatouille is an exact copy of the one at Disneyland Paris, so anytime they can, they will. Oh, that's cool. I can't even do Triton. So there's not a place to meet Max, but there are plenty of places to meet Goofy. One of the ones here in the Magic Kingdom just reopened Animals. You can meet Goofy over in this Pete Silly Sideshow over in the backside of Fantasyland. You can meet him along with Donald. They inspire you to go further and further into the park. Welcome in, Steven. Good morning. Happy Monday, Mike Tiny. How you doing? Good to see you, William. Yeah, that's right. It's the backside of water. Yeah, the special effects on Christie are amazing. So we have got a good long meet and greet wait here, guys. Hopefully it's going to be around 30 minutes, no more, so we can get over and catch the parade.
Hey, Chris.
What?
What are you doing?
Good to see you. What I say, you're taller in real life. Everybody stops chatting. There's a silence. That was hilarious. Ooh, I wouldn't want to do it. We saw it this morning with no water. I don't think I'd try it. Welcome in, Fred. Thank you, Julianne. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll catch you next time. What international Disney ride would I really want to have? I can't remember the name of it. The Indiana Jones coaster would be really cool. Also, the Crush coaster might be kind of fun too. You guys know what I'm talking about. What about you guys? Is there another ride elsewhere that you guys would love to see here? I mean, it would be kind of cool if we had if our Cars roadway would get here from Disney's California Adventure. All right, so we're in a good long line here in Ariel's Grotto, guys. So O2H, O2H, O2H. Welcome in, Mike B. Good to have you. Oh, it's a nice one too, Shoshana. There's a special effect at the end where the beast turns back into the prince. It's mind-boggling. Uh-oh, Amy, Mike, I think I missed something. Did I miss something? What did I miss? I missed something in chat. Oh, the Pirates over there is just, it's not even close. Not even close. It's amazing. Little different, Adam. No real clue. I think the last ones to get on were engineers. The cast got the ride after everybody else did. Hey, I missed the PayPal from earlier. I just noticed. From George. About 10 minutes ago, I missed an entire PayPal from George. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, George. George sent over $6.26. Mahalo, my friend. Thank you, cousin. Thank you so much, George. I'm so sorry I missed that notification. Greatly appreciate it. Good morning, Mike T. Glad you could hang out with us today, Cindy. Oh no, not that one. Not that one, Patrick. That's a dark ride. There's an actual, I think it's at Disneyland Paris. There's an actual roller coaster that is pretty cool looking, and I'd love to ride it at least one time. That's true. Following the International Frozen. Whoop. Wouldn't that be nice? What can we give them? We can give them something, right? It's got to be something we can trade. That's awesome, Mike. Thank you guys for letting me know. I can't see it on my side. You guys get the awesome badges that I created. I have somebody who's getting their 3rd month badge here sometime today. It's kind of awesome. So if you join the Magic Crew cast on the YouTube program here, every month for the first 3 months, you get a different badge by your name. The first month, you get a new cast. Second month, you get a number 2. 3rd month, you get a number 3. At 6 months, you get the ear-to-ear Magic Blue badge. And then there's a special one for 1 year and 2 years.
I hear the music too. Oh, that's cute.
So thank you to all of our Magic Crew casts. Wear your badges with pride. And thank you for supporting the community the way that you do. And speaking of Magic Crew, we got a member of our community is in line with us. Yeah, that's the one I want to ride. That's the really cool one I want to check out. There you go, nature perception. Sweet. Destination Freedom is in front of me in line. where's Destination Freedom? Turn around and say hello. Welcome in, Carissa. Thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. Hey Ben, when are we going to do our next call? The next scheduled monthly regular Zoom call is the first Tuesday of every month. But we're going to try to do another one surprise either this week or next week, just to throw another one extra in there. We want to do it a little different. We're going to throw something in that's going to be part of the parks and not just a home stream. And I've got to set something up for you guys to have your own special, basically your own live stream. So keep an eye out for it. We'll show you what it's like. And we'll have it in, mention it in the Patreon here soon. And it's kind of cool that it's just the exact same ride. I would love to, Andrew. Right now, we're just trying to make it day by day. Bubbles? Hey, Bubbles! I think our next goal is try to get to Disneyland. That's why we wanted to have another one, just because so many people weren't able to do it at the first of the month because it was right there around the first of the year. So we thought we'd just do a second one to make it more of an opportunity for those who missed it the first time. Hello, Paula. We are in line to see Ariel today. I have no idea what the connection is going to be like once we get fully into her grotto. But hopefully we'll get a good connection and can say hi. I know, isn't that the way it works, Tyler? I am glad that we have another character meet and greet back though. So you guys can't see because I'm keeping the camera up to the ceiling so I don't have to worry about, putting anybody else on camera. The line can continue to do what they're doing without having to worry about, my camera stuck in their face. But we'll be back over in her area very soon. So Angela, we can actually book any number of nights at any point, and that's with or without tickets, and even for pass holder discounts and that and the like. Now, when it comes to actually helping with full out planning of like Disney dining and all that kind of stuff, that's pretty much what we need to do is going to be, rooms and tickets, but we can easily help you guys when it comes to helping and picking out your best hotel and doing any number of nights for you guys. Good morning, DPX. and hopefully we'll be able to meet Ariel, and then still make it over to catch our parade today. Liz, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you. Everybody welcome in Liz. I'm a little nervous because I'm getting a little bit of a lag here in the back end of the cave. Hopefully when we get in to see Ariel, you guys will still be able to keep up with me. Guys, thank you so much. I can't see those at all. I have no clue until you guys do that. So both Jordan and George gifted some Magic Crew cast memberships to random people in the chat. So if your name is suddenly in green and you have a badge beside your name, it's thanks to George and thanks to Jordan. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for blessing somebody else with the opportunity to be a member of the cast. This third, yes, you can. There's actually a lightning lane available. I accidentally walked into the lightning lane line this morning, so that's how I know. Well, welcome in, Monica. She's a princess, though. You can't tell a princess no. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're having to look at the ceiling a lot right now. We should be in there shortly. Welcome in, Kyle's Vlog. How you doing? No lightning for me, no. Good morning, Mickey G. Welcome in, Tomorrowland, Tracy. Name's in green, looking good today. Good morning, Kevin. Good to see you, Tara.
She wants to fly.
I think it would be today. Yes. Good morning, Teresa. Welcome in. Where we can go see Ariel. Traumatizing. Good morning, Poison Apple. How you doing, Brianna? Today we got a high of 68 today. Nice, bright and sunny skies. A little bit of clouds. It's gonna be a high 75 tomorrow, so really great weather. So Ryan, I'm a big fan of the Magic Kingdom and of Epcot. My favorite ride closed down yesterday. So I guess my new favorite ride would probably be Guardians of the Galaxy, which I think is just an amazing ride too. A lot of fun. Allison, 75 days. You know what? As chores go, Allison, I find washing shampooing carpets and seeing all that dirt come out of the water, it'd be so satisfying. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Weird that way. Isn't that awesome, Carol? Here's the thing about gifting memberships. It still goes to the channel, but somebody else gets a sort of a bonus gift. It's like a buy one, get one free, you know? Genio, thank you so much for continuing to be a Magic Crew cast. Good to see you today. I hope you're having a great start of your week. Good morning, Maynas. How are you? Aaron's like, you made me look at these light fixtures. You kind of want one now. All right, we're going to go around the corner. We're going to go deep into the cave. So, guys, if you lose connection, if it gets a little stop motiony, stick with me. I'll keep going. We'll try to keep best connection as possible. And push come to shove, we'll refresh when we need to. Oh my goodness, yes. The stuff that used to come out of our kids' carpets. Like, when did you even have that in your room? Good morning, FM Ever After. Welcome in, guys. We have a princess around the corner here. So it's been about 30 minutes. Uh-oh.
You can't get me!
Nice, Derek, using those exclusive emojis. Look at the slugs. That's awesome, Genial. Well, thank you for joining. So we have lit up slugs in this area. You were asking if the lightning lane is faster. The lightning lane is right here in front of us. This is where we're meeting up. Up to this point, everybody who's walking to the lightning lane has gotten in to see Ariel before we did. So yeah, it's much faster. Grace, what's the schedule for this week? Glad you asked. This week, we are going to be, of course, at all the parks as usual. Today, of course, we're at the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to be back over at Epcot for the Festival of the Arts. Wednesday, going to be at the Animal Kingdom. Thursday, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. And Friday, we're going to be back over at Universal Studios. All of our streams are up this week, guys, so if you haven't done so already, go find them on our channel. Give them the thumbs up. Help us get as close to 100 likes as we can before we get started on any of our other streams this week. is nice to have the princess back. Yeah, wouldn't it be? Not just yet, Grace. Not just yet. We're working on it this week, though. Hey, Ryan. Welcome in a Wild Bruce Chase. Thank you so much for subscribing today, bud. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Welcome to the community. Yes, we're just a few moments away from seeing our newest princess return for a meet and greet area. Let's see. Our little sea slugs up there lighting the way. Welcome in, Data Right. Good afternoon. I'm nervous to see how well our connection does inside the cave, but we got to try it, right? Oop, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. It's Ariel. I've got lots of gadgets and gizmos. I've got thingamabobs. I've got all kinds of things. It's the dingle hopper. We were just talking about the fact that we were hoping we could find some dingle hoppers. It is beautiful. So I've got some friends in my magic box here. Can they see the dingle hopper? Can you look, everybody? It's so nice. Now, where did you find the dingle hopper?
Flounder and I found it in a sunken ship. Flounder was really great. It's even a shark.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Awesome. Well, it's good to see you back in the seas again. It's such a wonderful time. And I wanted to share something with you. I wanted to let you know that, my daughter is about your age as well. And I want you to know that I know that your father loves you and takes care of you, because I know how much I care about my daughter. And do me a favor. Sometimes dads try really hard to be cool, but sometimes we're not. So do me a favor. When you talk to the King Triton today, let him know how much cool you think he is, even if he's not. Because us dads need to hear that every once in a while. But I know he loves and takes care of you. So can I get a picture with you real quick? I want to set everybody down here real quick for me. And we get a quick picture. Looks really weird from way down there. It's a magic box. So how do I close? How do I close if I have no? It's very nice. It's very pretty. Thank you so much, Ariel. It's a pleasure to meet you. And thank you very much. Will do. Thank you. Thank you so much. And where do we scan?
It's right around the corner.
Right around the corner? Thank you. Perfect. We've got our little magic scanner right here. There we go. We're going to capture all of our photos. It was Ariel! Oh my gosh, she's so precious. She's so innocent. When I first saw the Little Mermaid, I was her age. And I was like, why is her dad so mean? And now I have a daughter her age, and I'm like, what is she doing? Get back home. Stop being so adventurous. That is Ariel's Grotto. She just returned yesterday for the first time. And is already a long line, huge hit. People coming back in and saying hello to their favorite underwater princess. It is so isolated too, isn't it, Rob? Enjoy your lunch, Jordan. We got to meet Ariel. Thank you, Vanessa, for joining us. Lieutenant Creyas, you got magic legs. Grace says, I haven't seen this since I was a little one. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me to go see Ariel. We'll have to go back and do that again sometime. It's like, who's going to be more excited to see Ariel, my daughter or my wife? Admit it, Jeff. You're going to be a little excited for them to see, for you to see them see her, right? It is nice and warm here at Data Right. We've got a high of 68. It's a little chilly as far as I'm concerned, being a Floridian, with the wind coming through here at about 10 to 15 miles per hour. So every once in a while it gets a little chilled. But still, I think I'm got much better weather than other places. High 75 tomorrow, so it's going to get a little warmer. Toward the end of the week, we are going to be getting down to a low of 62. So I don't know what I'm going to do on Friday just yet. So wasn't she adorable, Yvonne? Yeah, I don't have a Disney bound Ariel. I don't think I could impress her all that much. All I have is my, not even a sea blue. All right, guys, I've got about 15 minutes before the parade comes down Main Street. So let's head on back, grab ourselves a spot for a parade. If you're just popping in today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. Jump into the chat. Say hello to some friends. If you don't have any friends in this group yet, just ask. It won't take long. This is a great group of people to hang out with. We ask that everyone stay family friendly, supportive, uplifting, and positive, because that's what you want to be when you come into places like this. This is an escape. We want it to be a place you guys enjoy being at. So help us to keep it that way and maintain it. Hello, Chelsea. King Torso. I think Liberty would like to draw her. Very much into fantasy. I think we go straight through the castle. So we take a shortcut? Just in time, exactly. make our way through here. That would be great, Grace. We'd love to see you in the parks. Oh, welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Good to see you. Again, Ariel just returned to her grotto yesterday. And we'll be meeting guests starting at 10 a.m. daily now. And yes, you can use a lightning lane with Genie Plus to see her. Save yourself some time. We waited 30 minutes. If I had had a lightning lane, probably would have been 5, maybe 10. All right, let's see if they'll let us cross over. Cross over. The crowds are forming for our Festival of Fantasy Parade. Oh. So of course I just reset, trying to scroll through and read when I couldn't really see it. What are you guys doing today? Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Our parade is already set out back in Frontierland. So it'll take it about 15 to 20 minutes to get to the front of the parks. Gives us enough time to find ourselves a space. Get ready to have it come straight to us. So welcome in, guys. I'm gonna take a sneak peek quick through Emporium. Get to the other side. So I was about to say hello to a few other people, and I think there was a super chat, but then my chat reset. So Mods, maybe you can help me out, or whoever it was. Somebody sent over a super chat and I did not get to see it. Of course, now I can't go back further. So who can I say thank you to? Awesome, Peggy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So yeah, I want to scroll down and move through the comments, and if I do it in the wrong motion, it grabs the entire window, which resets the page. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm sitting there looking around for Winnie the Pooh. I'm like, where's Pooh? Oh, Pooh. I've not seen this Loungefly before. It is $78. Perfect for a Valentine's Day gift. Heather said that Jeremy777 sent the super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. I'm so sorry that the refresh happened just as you sent it. And my chat wouldn't let me go any further back. If you had a question, please jump it, put it back in the chat. But as always, what can I say except thank you, Jeremy777, for the super chat. Appreciate that, Jeremy. By the way, happy Monday. And guys, awesome. 670 likes. We generally do about 600 likes on each of our live streams. The fact that anytime we get more than 600 means that we have new friends, we have new faces, we have new people popping in and having some fun with us. So I always take joy in that. And we have some new ears around here. We're going to have to look for them to share with you guys. And if you guys ever want to send us anything, this is our P.O. box. As always, in the description of all of our live streams. Anyone ever wants to send us some magic mail, feel free to do so. Thank you guys for everybody who has sent us some just recently. All of our Disney 100 here. We do have some new ears in the vicinity that are for the grand finale. It's the last of the 50th anniversary. Let's see, I think we might have enough time to go look for them. Oh, dude, you didn't have to send another. You didn't have to do another super chat, man. That's fine. Thank you so much. But would you reconsider heading to Anaheim to ride Splash Mountain before it closes for good? Let's put it this way. If I had the time and the funds, I would do it in a heartbeat, just for the fun of it all. I would love to take you guys to Disneyland on a regular anyway, whether it was for that reason or not. But as we continue to grow, and as we do grow, and we're able to do things like that more and more, I would love to be able to do just stuff like that, just for the sake of it. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it, my friend. So these are our new ears that showed up over the weekend for the grand finale. They are puffy, soft. Notice what you don't see, the tags, the long tags. This might even be, are they perforated? I can't tell. But got that metallic 50th up there. Be careful you don't headbutt anybody, just be a security risk. A lot of, what do you guys think of it? Anybody like the grand finale? Amy's like, love the new ears. Yes, no tags. No tags, no tags. I know, Gallery Man, we were talking about that at lunch. I'm blown away by that. Was it? You guys were there yesterday? How were the lines? Laurie says they're cute. I didn't get the tags. I really didn't get it. Looks like you could probably tear those off pretty easily. They're still much smaller and less uncomfortable than some of the others. It's just like, is there a lounge flight? Of the grand finale. Oh, I see the Crocs. I see the Crocs. I see the color corksicle. I don't think I see, because those are just the older ones, right? I don't see any that are just for the they got lounge flies up here, but are these for the grand finale? I didn't think they were. Maybe they are. Shiny. And then a really cool, this is a hefty ornament. Kind of cool. I like it. It's $24.99, and it is, I mean, it's hefty. I'm talking solid metal. Crazy. Grace got it. Welcome in, Elijah. Yes, there are some walls up around the main area, not around the entire ride. We saw it earlier. Matter of fact, you can rewind this live stream you're watching right now and catch it and see what we've got, what we saw this morning. So it just dawned on me. I got so excited when we left Ariel that we totally forgot about the fact that one of our magic crew was in the line behind us. And I just remembered. I hope we can find him again. So Mike found us earlier. We'll have to see if Mike's around still. Can you even wear Mickey ears if you don't have a tag hanging down the side of your body? Hello, Will. How are you? Is it your first visit? I could have sworn I've seen you here before.
Oh, yeah. We always talk to each other.
But is it still your first visit?
It can be. Just for your family.
I always tell people it's always my first one today.
Yes, it's my first one.
Yeah, it's my first one today. So good to see you. Exactly. Photo pass photographers are always going up and down the parade route before the parade starts. If you want a great photo, all you have to do is mention it to them, and they will stop and hand you a sign and take a photo. Always nice to just joke around and be silly and give them a big smile. The one I just showed you, Amber. I'm a little bit late in chat. They had a couple of them over there. That's awesome, Tim. Rare barriers. Can I steal that, please? See, I didn't think that was the right one either, Grace. Just on the new ones.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanting celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of magic for a time natural places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Good afternoon, Stephanie. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us here today, happy Monday. Thank you guys for giving us the pleasure and the opportunity to share with you guys things as fun as the Disney's parades. To those who are our patrons, to those who have given PayPals, to those who are part of our Magic Crew cast, you guys are the reason we can do what we do. So thank you guys so much. If you're just jumping in, I want you to sit back, take a break from whatever's keeping you from smiling today, and enjoy the Festival of Fantasy Parade live from Main Street here at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World Resort. Sure, Amber, remind me when we get done. I'll jump back in there and take a look at it. Hey, Dave. Happy Monday. Good to see you, Wendy. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Appreciate that. To say hello to Walt and Melissa when I can. love it when they're swinging on these things. It's not near as much fun when they don't get swinging on them. Oh my gosh. We just saw her. I know her. I know her. These guys look lost. The leader, the leader. Are we going to get some fire from Beneficent today? Here we go, moment of truth. Just in time, Daily Animal. M-I-C. All right, you guys know what to do. Number one duck, number one duck, number one duck, number one duck. Woo! Well, hiya, Pluto. All right, everybody. Our Festival of Fantasy Parade. Twice daily here in the Magic Kingdom. Once at noon, once at 3 p.m. Starts back in Frontierland, comes all the way to the front of the park. Takes about 20 minutes for it to get from the back to the front. So plan accordingly to grab yourself a good spot. All right, Amber asked nicely. I want to make sure. Is this the ornament you were looking for, Amber? The grand finale Christmas ornament for the 50th anniversary. $24.99. There we go. And it's heavy too. That's what I like about it. It's a solid one. A great parade. I agree, Contessa. Thank you so much for watching with us today. Always glad to have you in with us, Inez. And because I'm always a sucker for a grand finale, welcome in, JB. The tree breaker. It would have been Stitch's Great Escape would have been the last one, I believe. So sad. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Everybody get your final waves in. There they go. The big cheeses. The mices with the mostesses. It's Mickey and Minnie. I love to watch them head out for the day. They go, big waves. Festival of Fantasy. Woo! There you have it, folks. The Festival of Fantasy Parade. If your day was not going well beforehand, I hope seeing all the Disney characters come on down Main Street, jumping around, dancing and waving, puts you in a much better mood. And we always hope that when you come and hang out with us here at Ear to Ear, that when you leave with a smile on your face from ear to ear. Welcome, Coda 57. Watching from Epcot. What a beautiful day. It has been a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Thank you, Carissa. Have a wonderful afternoon. Where can you see Dopey not riding on someone else's shoulder? There are two possible places. One of them is at an Artist's Point, Storybook Dining. Sometimes you can see Dopey over there in that dining experience, along with Snow White. And I don't believe it was this past time, but sometimes at the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade, you can meet all 7 dwarfs and get a photo with all 7 of them. Shannon B. Hope your day's been a great one so far. Grace, does Gideon's Bakehouse still use a virtual queue? Yes, it does. You show up, go to the front of the store, give them your name and number. They tell you about the approximate wait time. They'll give you a text when your time is up, and when you get a text, you just come back and jump in the line. What you want to make sure you do is have a phone that you'll be able to see the text and respond to back and forth with text messages, and keep an eye on it. Tammy's like, what is the flag? I hadn't even noticed. It is. You know what? I'm not sure. Does anybody else know why we got a flag at half staff today?
We're getting one balloon.
I'm not sure. Maybe someone can look it up. It's usually listed online. They have a place you can go on and see. I don't know off the top of my head. That's true. You can't really get a photo with them though. And you can, I guess, if you're really quick and fast and nimble. All right, Amber. Hi ho. Amber's off to work. Have an amazing afternoon. Thank you for hanging out. And guys, I want to thank everyone for hanging out with us in today's live stream. It's been a lot of fun. We've got several more days, guys, that we're going to be hanging out here in the parks. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us, we want you guys to join us for the rest of the week as well. For the rest of the week, tomorrow we're going to be over in Epcot, starting off a little bit later in the afternoon. Keep in mind, make sure that you guys have on your bell notifications if you're part of our community, so that you get notifications if we change times and things like that. If we start late, you'll get a notification from YouTube. But Wednesday, we're going to be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday, back over at Universal Orlando Resort. At least one, if not two of the days, we are going to have a little bit later start times. We've got some doctor's appointments and stuff and some family and personal things to take care of. So not going to be rope dropping every single day. So keep your eyes on the start times. We may be changing them up a little bit. And love to have you guys join us for the rest of the week. And if you guys are first-time watchers here on our channel, we would love for you, before you leave out today, is go ahead and hit that subscribe button so that you can find us a little bit later and come and join us for future live streams and fun here in the parks. We don't want you to leave today and then come back and go, we knew it had something to do with ears. You might never find us again. There are thousands of channels out there. And believe me, I've been in that scenario before. I'm like, I was watching, that was cool. I wanted to go back and check it out some more, and I didn't do so. We are at this point about 10 Magic Crew members away from hitting 21,000. So if we don't do it on today's live stream, hopefully by tomorrow, while we're at Epcot, we can hit 21 and celebrate as a group and recognize the fact that as a community, we continue to grow in a place that people can come in and have fun and encourage others to be themselves and have fun in the parks like we do. So thank you guys. It would be really awesome to be able to hit 21,000 tomorrow. Thank you so much, Grace, for being a Magic Crew cast. And as always, continue to keep asking questions. Let us know what we can help you out with, because we want you guys to know more about what's going to be happening here at Disney and at Universal. Thank you, animals. Yes, we're going to be farts tomorrow. Nothing but highbrow humor here, folks. Well, as we close out for today, guys, I'm going to be heading on, getting ready for some more things for this week, catching back up. I'd love for you guys to let us know if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, whether it's here at Universal, a cruise, all-inclusive, or really anywhere. Send us an email today at chrisedwards at Travelmation, that's with an M, travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and let's see if we can help you find a hotel, a ship, whatever it is you're looking for that fits within your budget and covers and does the things that your family needs for your vacation. So let us know how we can help, and always know that we do not charge fees to be your travel agent for those types of things. And we want to help you guys out, to be your go-to travel source, and know that you can do it knowing that you know who we are and what we do. So send us an email today. To all those who've sent an email to us this past week, thank you guys so much. I know we're working through some we've already booked over this weekend. Congratulations to those of you who now have a booking ready to come to Disney and Universal this upcoming year. We've got others that are in the works right now, and some that have just come in. So thank you guys for continuing to keep us busy and for supporting us here as a small business. And also just thank you guys for allowing us to do this, for being able to share the parks with you guys on a regular basis. So Ronnie Jackson, I didn't see you come in earlier. Katie is starting their trip in just 9 days. What's your favorite lunch place in AK? My favorite place, the Nomad Lounge. I love the Nomad Lounge. It's the little lounge set off to the side of Tiffin's. It opens up at 11. First come, first serve. It's best to be there right there when it opens. Get you a seat on the patio and watch the boats go by and got some great food. Love Nomads. And it has been a great day. Guys, 715 likes. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Queen Honey Bear. It's a double mountain whammy, yes. Have a great day, Rachel. Thank you so much. Jill's going to be trying. Well, are you guys going to be there? Because I'm going to be there tomorrow. Can't wait. Kidder96, welcome in. Closing out for today, guys. Again, thank you guys so much for the support. If you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up. And we will catch you guys tomorrow in the parks as we hit Epcot for the Epcot International Festival of the Arts. So thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys real soon.